I don't know why it deleted itself, but okay. Welcome in, welcome in.
be better than nature, because nature wants to kill you. Since then, our company has grown, evolved, consumed the first of many rivals. But that original goal remains one of our goals. Yes, now we strive to spread unfettered free trade and self-government throughout the galaxy. But we do so knowing you persist, well fortified by our products. So strive, thrive, survive, arrive, armed with Auntie's choice. Trust your Auntie. Auntie, when are you going to have a sale? Oh, dear child, every day is a sale at Auntie's choice. Yes, you heard that right. Every day is a sale with Auntie's best products at the lowest prices. Auntie knows you want to spend your bits on the best things that money can buy. So she made sure every Auntie's Choice product is on sale for the lowest price that she can afford. How do you know it's the lowest price? Because Auntie knows best. We took what nature heedlessly assembled and thusly rebetted it through
Alright, well, I think I have everything set up.
Auntie's choice. We strive to be
I never know if there should be something else that I should add, but
artificial. Artificiality is our
we'll just leave it normal and get this up.
artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals with Auntie's choice. An artificial life is a life that's sweeter. Live a life that's sweeter with Auntie's choice.
Alright. Now obviously at some point we may need to look stuff up, but for right now, we'll just go ahead and do this because we had that same problem yesterday where we had so much stuff to do that we barely even got a stream on that one, so you just keycard for that. Huh. I'm assuming we would need to know how to pickpocket. Ooh. But I don't even need it. We have so many bits, it's crazy. Da 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 da. Ya da 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 da.
On to other things. Our station offers only the best in music for protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
You know, I thought about it earlier. With all this stuff that we have, I wonder, what could we get from all of it? There's a lot of stuff that I just probably never use. So I'm curious. Oz is whipping out stuns enemies that aren't targeting her. This can only occur once per enemy. It also has increased damage. Deals even more damage to enemies not targeting her directly. It also has a significantly increased damage in general. Yep. The first time Ozza would go down each combat, she instead heals in full, increases the effectiveness of her armor. When not attacking, Ozza will camouflage herself. Nah. Boom. Charges her companion ability. Both are slightly. Gains charge for companion ability whenever she takes damage. Also, Look at this. Dang, her final outfit looks cool. They all are on their final outfits now, I think. Never mind. Inez isn't, but I'm doing her final mission. Cool. I mean, Valerie just got more green. all of the upgrades are in green. Niles looks more like a cyborg. Inez isn't done yet. Did she get more tattoos? No, obviously she got that cool arm guard now too. New boots. Tristan, of course, his hammer went crazy. Got a whole golden arm, and he probably had the most changes out of anybody. Then Marisol got the cape, the shoulder guard. Actually, her all outfit's different too. It's interesting. Like, realistically, Marisol and Tristan are completely different. Ozza has just got like upgrades put on her. Inez isn't upgraded yet. Valerie just got green. And Niles, honestly, he looks the same, just like the armor is heavier. Like, the chest plate's bigger. He's got shoulder plates now. He's got a leg plate. That's funny. Ooh, I can put. Or wait, yeah, no, they're add-ons. I can put. Oh, I can make the biggest fan into explosive rounds. What? Oh, I'm so glad I started buying out inventories. Hang on. Weak spot hits mark your target, making them a priority to companion and increase the damage they take. Also increases weak spot damage in general. So weak spots are explosive rounds. Oh, never mind. I'm not doing explosive rounds. Look how badly the damage goes down. No way. I'll do tracking unit. That sounds good. I think this is the one I already used, right? Should be. Frost. Ooh. We have add-ons and an optic. Reduces ammo costs. Changes the damage type to corrosive. They're all the same. Well, it's already shock. So I don't really think I need to change the. I have more upgrades in shock than anything else. I'll just do reduce ammo. And then wait, yeah, install. I don't know why that one disappeared. I also may have upgraded the wrong thing. Sawed-off barrel. What does that do? Enables firing while sliding, mantling, or sprinting. Okay. I don't really care about that. I hope I didn't just upgrade the wrong one. Could put a silencer on it, but actually, I'm curious. A silencer mixed with explosive rounds. How does that even work? There's no way it's actually silent, is it? And then, ooh, increases critical hit chance and recoil. And then this is reduced. This you get double the things for just a little less sight far away. Which I'm probably not even gonna use a scope anyways. I'm just doing it for the bonuses. So mentally refreshed. What kind of weapon is this one? I've never found upgrades for the Oracle. Obviously it can be upgraded, but okay. We're not wearing those. We already put upgrades on what we're wearing, so unfortunately that's all we got. But now we break down. No, I'm not gonna do anything with the golds. Wait, can we select multiple? Nope.
Gather around the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome
Ooh, what did that say?
and inspiring reports
Oh,
on
I don't
community
know what that said at all.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes
Maybe I was
the
holding too much or whatever I broke it down for.
because the matriarch herself designed it, and the console embodies and executes on it throughout
No, I have
history.
another thing silenced now. Let's get this.
Societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand of the console to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the console. Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
Um, I can't arrange it by. Alright, well, that's good enough. I don't want to accidentally get rid of something that I still want, so. Called it good. Oh? Rookie's reward. Huh? What does level 1 mean? This unassuming gun acquires experience as you use it, increasing its power to new levels. Really? That's interesting. I wish I would have had that a long time ago. It's going to take a minute to upgrade it, but... I just don't know if it can compete with anything right now. Let me at least favorite it so I can keep track of it. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it the same because I just, honestly, I'm worried about it. So Tristan is kind of on his last string with us. Niles, it was very judgy based on what we do. I really just go with Valerie because Valerie, regardless of our choices, just sides with us. You know, so the less opinions, the better, I guess.
Calibrating your weapon's sighting mechanism. Broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. This is Protectorate sanctioned wireless.
Kind of just curious if there's any
Update from everyone's neighbor, Prudence.
anything I haven't
And life is perfect.
explored. I potentially could go in there. I don't know what might be there, but
Not a care in the world.
You're so right, Prudence. Our every need is met.
I guess it probably would have been smart to just walk over there, get more combat in, but too late now.
I suppose if I had one want,
No shame in that.
That reporter's got to be nearby. Seem keen to jump to conclusions, but I think I got a notion of what we're doing here.
I'm Orland Crawford, the outsourced but never outmatched wartime correspondent for the ACS Undisputed Claim. You must be the grafted soldier, here to show us all what you can do.
The name's Inez, and yes, Willard Conan sent me to help you with some sort of... I don't know what, exactly.
Ow, now, let's not skip on introductions. Who is this you have with you?
Less pleasantries, more getting to the point. I'm her partner. I'm her agent. Her talent is in high demand these days. Earth Director agent. I'm her agent. Her talent's in high demand these days.
Oh yeah? Then why do I have no gigs lined up other than this one?
If you perform well here today, you might have the clout to shop around for better representation. And I do it fast. Else you too might fall into the lifelong trap of outsourced war correspondence.
Never seen a grafted trooper in action before, but I'm looking forward to watching you work. Your mission, trooper, is to capture the Protectorate blockade to the north. Their defenses are too great to face head on.
See,
So you
that's
wanna
why we don't
sneak
bring
in through the
Tristan.
back entrance. We've obtained the entry codes. Through great effort.
My camera drones will be filming the action from above, so do put on a good show. Blow up a few things, and use Inez's abilities to demonstrate the might of Auntie's choice. Yes?
Oh, we'll demonstrate it, alright. Anything else?
They've detained several of our scouts. I'd like to see them returned. If you deliver this weapons cache to them and free them, they might offer some aid in the fight.
This is quite the opportunity. Normally, a POW might be written off as shrinkage, an unfortunate, unavoidable loss. But their rescue will be worth far more in publicity.
So what? If I hadn't come along, you all would have left those troopers to rot.
Our motto is to leave no man behind, unless it breaches our contract and promises financial penalties, which this does. Now, take these codes for the back door and go.
Brutal world out there.
Infiltrate the blockade, neutralize our foes, and open the gates. Our remaining troops will move in to secure the blockade for ourselves. Any questions?
How do I get to the other side of the blockade?
The drilling crew near the chemical plant is working a punch a path through the mountains. You could use such a path, but for some reason, their job is taking longer than expected.
Or you could go through the Automech production facility north of here. But that's where the scout who brought us the codes lost his life. So proceed with caution and a loaded gun.
Though I trust
Fair.
you may fare better than that poor sod did, I do look forward to seeing you take the fight to the Protectorate. It's about time Auntie gave him a good walloping. Ooh, and spare some time for me after you emerge victorious, won't you? What am I saying? Of course you will. Who wouldn't want to be interviewed for the wireless? Go on now.
Okay. Alright, we'll go ahead and run there. Okay, actually, now that I think about it, I do want to run this. Where is it at? Is that it? Ah. Hmm. I'll give it a good try, see how strong it is, being that it's only level 1.
Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal.
Oh, really? We're going through this?
Exquisite next song.
That's interesting. Should have figured. Does that count as being in combat? Because I already know that we can't get around that mountain. So I'm not trying to go this way. Hoping some enemies will pop up, because if I could grind this real quick. I just want to see if I can get this to be strong. Because if not, I'm going to switch back to my regular. Is there anything to go with this mission that says, like, where we could go? Looks promising. Yellow. Actually, this is pretty strong. Kind of slow, but it's okay. Nice. And with the first upgrade, how much did it go up by? Okay. Little by little. Give us a good chance to keep upgrading it, and we'll be able to do something with it.
Next, a small sample of
We've been here before.
abundance.
The paradigm is the quintessential means to maintain our perfect society on Eden. Each of us must do all we can to ensure it operates flawlessly. Staying healthy is one of our greatest commitments.
Been demanded a lot of in my day, but raiding an enemy fortress, damn near on my lonesome, that's a new one. But I got faith in us. We do what needs doing, and Willard will swallow any words of doubt he got for us. And there's the added bonus of saving some troopers from death. I'll take it. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
We'll talk later.
Continued research in an even wider array of unique and delicious flavors, like patience fruit, summer duty melon surprise, Arcadian delight, resolute orange, and loquat from heaven.
Lockpick 11. You're kidding me.
Let's continue. Here's a song for you.
Well, we're not ever gonna be able to get into stuff like that. So
Society.
that's the unfortunate thing that I caused. Ooh, wait. Did we take the wires though? Is that possible? No. I just don't understand. I don't understand where it wanted us to go through, because it said we'd go through the auto mech way, but I don't remember there ever being any way to get in this like that. Is there somebody? What is that?
Here we are, about to kick the proverbial mantisaur nest. Hope you're ready for your close-up.
Oh, we have an access code. Wow.
Damn, of course they got a bunker mech. We need to take it by surprise, without alerting the other troopers, mind.
How many customers is that?
To the rescue! Sight unseen! Out of sight and on the way!
Trouble ahead.
Ready to ascend. Obedience commands.
Moving to safety! Practicing some battlefield medicine! I hate to ask for help, but... Help?
Health benefits.
Back hit medical pack! Out! Press raring to go!
Anybody else? Just had to pull out the big guns, but it's alright.
Hey! Emergency protocol syringes primed. Consider your choice of target.
Back in business!
You are part under the paradigm's perfect plan for society, and ensure a glorious bounty for all.
You wouldn't want to let him down, would you? Such as by ingesting any forbidden Auntie's Choice brand food items.
You might not know it, but
Well,
prohibited
can't do that.
foods like Purple Bear Crunch are a gateway to the collapse of society.
Sugar is the definition of selfishness and decadence.
These are synonymous with avarice and evil.
So ignore the sinful siren's call of Auntie's Choice product advertising. Eat only from the bounty of Arcadia. Stay fit, sustain the system, serve the console.
It's not only common sense, it's your sworn duty.
On to other matters.
Over here! Let us out!
In your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
It's getting a little laggy there all of a sudden. Oh. 4 enemy scouts have encountered trespassing on western side of blockade. One was killed during capture. The other 3 have been detained until a fitting punishment has been decided on. Despite aggressive questioning, none of the prisoners have revealed their motivations for trespassing, but have repeatedly begged for servings of Borscht rockets, which only confirms my suspicion that they are uncouth and unstable. Punishment cannot come swiftly enough. Oof. Bunker Meg will now identify all life forms within the facility as hostile. Please vacate the premises immediately. Whoops. It's not what our goal was, though. Our goal is to get this open. So
This is Protectorate sanctioned wireless. Essential listening.
Over here! Let's have a word with the hero. Well, the blockade is ours now, but the way in which you captured it lacked a certain finesse, shall we say. Not sure my drone's footage will show what we were looking for.
That hasn't stopped you lot from spinning a story before. You said something about an interview earlier. Well, I'll answer your questions. You'll make me look good in return?
It's audio only, Trooper. And you're working with a true professional now. Let me work, huh? Relax. Be authentically you, though you'd be wise to throw in a tagline or two. Ready?
Well,
Great! Recording's already begun. I'm here, live at the scene with the fearsome crafted soldier Inez. It's a shame you cannot see this, dear listener, for it is impressive indeed. Inez, your destruction of those dastardly Protectorate troops was awe-inspiring. You must feel like the employee of the month, having brought such a decisive victory to Auntie's choice.
I'm just, doing my part. I joined up because I believed in our mission to liberate Arcadia. Reckon my actions illustrate that more than anything I could ever say.
She's too modest. She's a born marketeer. She recruited us for the mission all by herself.
Ah, suppose I do know a thing or two about a pep talk. Given many in my time to troopers suffering injury or boredom.
How wonderful! I hadn't realized Inez here had initiated a recruitment campaign. Truly a lesson to us all. Dear audience, the voice you just heard is that of the soldier's close associate, an eyewitness to the battle and the marvelous carnage littering the land. You also freed some of our troopers from the Protectorate's fiendish grasp. One can only imagine the torture they suffered. Tell us about it. The rescue, in detail if you would.
Look, I did what anyone with an ounce of sense would do. Ain't gonna leave one of my own in such a state. And if I had it my way, I would have acted sooner.
And if they allow you to fight again, you can prevent anyone else from getting captured. Their fellow soldiers never tried to save them. Actually, it's a good thing we came along. If she had, the POWs would still have their limbs and a taste of purple berry crunch. Now, if they allowed you to fight again, you can prevent anyone else from getting captured.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I plan on doing everything in my power to bring a swift end to this war, and keep as many civvies out of harm's way as possible.
A heartwarming sentiment, but not too swift an end to the war, I hope. It's good for business, as we all know. In any case, those soldiers can finally return to their postings again. Now, I have a question about your abilities, Inez. What sets a trooper like you apart from the rest?
These grafts make me stronger. Good in a bind. I know I'm a bit of a curiosity. Ain't too many of us left. But there is so much good we can do with grafting, if we try.
She's right. Grafts could be used for everything, not just the battlefield. Sure, the audience would rather hear about how you drop kicked the guy off the roof. And Inez is a field experience, imagine. Nah. She's right. Grafts could be used for anything, not just the battlefield.
I got a plan, see? To start the grafting program up again. The research is promising, and with the right backing, it could be a product that can better the lives of everyone.
A fascinating idea. I think we'd all sleep soundly if we knew more of you were running amok on our behalf. Before we wrap, have you anything else of note to tell our undoubtedly enraptured audience?
Inez might be a good time for a product tagline. Soon anti-choice will dominate all of Arcadia. This is just the beginning. You only filmed me on the good... Inez, this might be a good time for a product tagline.
I got one. Ain't just a tested and true product that'll put you over the top. A graft like mine might also get you into orbit.
Ah, I see. A bit of cheeky product placement for zero-G whiskey. Very well done, you. And that's a wrap. You can go back to slouching or sneering or whatever else it is you do.
What? So how do we do? Finally, I thought it would never end. So how'd we do?
Astonishingly well. Rest assured, our listeners will be glued to their radios for all the lurid details, and to hear more of my award-deserving reporting, naturally.
Well, that's a damn sight better than I was anticipating. Willard will have to make good on our deal now. Let's head back and speak with him.
You do that. And
Done
I
deal.
will remain here, burdened by the drudgery of war. Farewell.
What the? What? He just said that with such confidence. Oh, that's so good. What the heck? Oh man. Oh yeah, this is one of the places that we never figured out what to do with. But,
This is
oh well.
Protectorate sanctioned wireless, social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
Everyone's neighbor Prudence is here to assure you that despite what you think you see with your own eyes,
What's the other marker?
all is perfect. We have abundance in abundance. Our security is
I'm just gonna do a little look around and see if I can find anything else hiding out and about.
While the worlds might seem to wobble around us, I assure you, our foundation remains strong as obsidian rock. Yes, it appears we have entered a dark hour, lit only by rift candescence and the fiery spent ordnance of an accelerating war. But these events were all foreseen
Oh,
and planned for. You
I've already been up here.
that plan.
Must be where I got distracted with last time I went this way.
Faithful subjects when I give the command, each to their assigned role. And remember, death in defense of the system is a blessing.
Such encouraging words from our stalwart console. Now resume your perfect life, neighbors, poised to battle our foes to your dying breath at a moment's notice. Have a wonderful day. Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? More music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
That is when I knew I needed sort of correction, so I heeded of my best.
I can do with a quick mental refreshment. I will never get over that song. That's genuinely my favorite song on this whole game. That's why I leave it on this radio station. It's just all about the mental refreshments, yeah, I know.
I knew there was no reason to stress it.
Dang. Whatever he thought was strong. Threw him at the thing and just dented it all.
What I know now, those thinkable thoughts have to go with the quick mental
Mental refreshment. No one for me to talk to here? Huh. Just a random place. Oh wait, no. There we go.
There's a new face. Any chance you've brung news from the commander? Can't restart the dig without his permission. And the clock's ticking on my getting that early completion bonus.
There were some protectorate forces digging from the other side. They've been dealt with.
That's what it was? We stopped digging because we'd been picking up strange readings and vibrations from the far side. Should have known it was protectorate. Wait, that means they already dug half the tunnel for me. That bonus is still in reach. That don't change me needing to get the commander's go-ahead to restart the digging. What say you run yourself back to the base and get me the okay? Just down the road. Can't miss it.
Sure. So did that not pop up as a mission? It just says just back up the road. I don't see anything back up the road though. And that didn't count as anything either.
First, to congratulate the consul on his new position as our provisional caretaker of worlds.
And I'm thrilled to be second.
I'm thinking it's probably this.
Duly noted, Subaltern
Auntie's border
Prescott.
camp. That's the thing that makes sense to me.
Think of a steadier hand to take the reins.
I want to just fast travel because we're gonna have to walk all the way back too. So I'm assuming we get something for it. Like, there's no way we just walk back for approval and then get nothing.
Undergoes important
Like this.
and
That's gotta be impossible.
Also safe with equal enthusiasm, Prudence.
It's
Yes,
just a matter of
fine.
finding
We are so
their
blessed to
boss.
have someone as selfless as the console to carry the burden.
You there. You came from outside the camp, didn't you? Do you have a minute to take a job? For science, of course. Interested in work? Or was the allure of helping to advance science and being paid for it too much to resist? I'll get right to it then. I need someone to bring me a Gorvid egg.
I like bits. Count me in.
Stars. I'm glad to have found someone who knows not to waste time jawing when scientific advancement is at stake. Some people just don't know the importance of biological research. I sent my assistant off to the north with a tracking device, hoping he'd lay hands on a Gorvid egg. I desperately need that egg for my research. Could you bring me one? Oh, and bring back my assistant, too, if you find him with all his pieces still stuck together. He ain't much good for assisting in research if he's all torn up. Sound reasonable?
You're a biological researcher. Would you tell me about the creatures you work with?
Which of my assorted critters would you like to know about?
What's the story with the Gorvids?
Gorvids are absolutely fascinating. A sort of simian-avian hybrid. Extremely deadly. Absolutely incredible physiology. I can't wait to have an egg. The thought of being the first person to catalog the process makes me positively giddy with excitement. The profits from my next few papers are going to be incredible.
Alright, that's enough for now.
Something else then?
No, no. I'm ready to go.
Not a lot of unfamiliar visages this side of Praetor. Our surplus is available for purchase if you're in need of something. More than happy to oblige.
Ah. I already found that one. Okay, so that said Commander Purcell clearly here somewhere. I don't want to have to start looking stuff up already. I think barely did not. Is there anywhere else that we could turn this in? Because I don't.
Hear his announcement again and be uplifted by this complete validation of our perfect society.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this.
I really don't know who I'm supposed to talk
I
to.
address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors.
Isn't that wonderful? Even the sovereign eagerly pursues perfection. Now, bask in the contentment as we replay the consul's inspiring announcement around the clock.
Next up,
Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
I don't even have a way to look this up because the mission isn't listed.
After several days, months, and years, nothing fills my heart with joy like tuning in my ears. Everything is meant to be aligned and working well. Nobody should fall behind, lest I'm the one to tell. Just need a lead to make an effort, tend to test. Calmly speaking to authority at their behest.
Okay.
Glancing through the cracks and spaces round the door frame. Keeping tabs and notes on people can be like a game. Celebrate the good ones, turning those who stone. Be no simple thing to do.
The thing I don't get is that's clearly the thing for the person here, but they're not here anymore. So
It's the hot shot for hire from the wireless.
Your friends, your peers, and all celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive
that is very frustrating. I have no idea where else to even try and look. As I can try this side. No, because this isn't a snowy planet. I was gonna say that, but
Our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
If you see a person sleeping in the station, if you see a person with questions much to do, go and tell on them while they are peacefully asleep. Celebrate the good ones, turning those who stone. It should be
nothing over here either.
be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive who stick to their routine. It should be no simple thing to do. Turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what
It's this whole area. I don't know what all. Kind of looks like a mountain. Actually, I'm almost positive it's a mountain. There's literally nowhere else on this map to even go and do anything. So,
Now let's admire these commendable festivals.
all subjects deserve hydration without contamination. Moderation anti-morphitic soda packs a manganese zinc and unbeatable beetroot flavor. It's the soda that drinks like a soup. Available in pulp or extra.
That somebody?
Exclusively for you, the consoles.
Nice.
Chosen.
I just realized the little top hat on the bottom of the barrel. I really have no friggin' clue where to even try and look. Honestly, I really don't.
Auntie's choice ain't liable for any injuries occurred while in or around the factory.
Cause they said they camp just a little ways back up the road, but it's like there's nothing along the road. Maybe that? I'm pretty sure that's already where I was, so. I feel like whoever it is that I'm supposed to be finding is there, I just don't know where. I feel like they're just hiding from me. Well, I guess we can go do this mission first then.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
until tune-ups may be all that they need to resume peak efficiency. You're the center of our system.
Commander, you're bleeding!
Cool. Ooh. Good thing I came back. Toss ball card.
Sanctioned Wireless presents I Red Cloak, the reassuring adventures of a mysterious...
Have you made any progress yet? I can barely contain my excitement.
One Gorga egg as promised.
Incredible! And to think I sent all those assistants to die for nothing. I should have just sent a heavily armed stranger first. Here's your reward. You've certainly earned it.
So
Now, back
close.
to my lab. I'm going to get so many papers published. Every biological researcher will know my name. There's going to be statues of me.
Okay.
Don't let the unhealthful foodstuffs of this eating establishment distract you. Fellow Sentinel Dunning.
Alright, well, I'm gonna have to use that, so we shall bring it back up once we figure everything out. But I need these. Thank you very much. Appreciate y'all.
Can I get you robust individuals another trough of Anti-Cleo and Patton's first? Perhaps
Alrighty.
Alright, so I got a $20 Amazon bot. Food vendor. Just the meal bill, if you please.
Fine. The food tally comes to 77 bits.
Very well. My companion here will pay.
Plus an additional 25% for utensil rental and byproduct disposal surcharges.
Merciful law. 25%?
What a surprise. I must feed my addiction to needless wares and tawdry luxuries like everyone else in my materialistic
I don't even know what planet this is. What planet? I forget.
These bit grubbers must seek angles and scams, burdening others to eke out their empty existence.
How I miss home's abundance.
We'll be home soon enough. Just pay the surcharge, companion. I'll help with the calculation. 25% of 77 bits is
19.25.
right. Why not round to 20 for ease of bookkeeping?
But the correct methodology for rounding this decimal is to the next lower whole number. In this case...
My suspicions confirmed. You're the very turncoat we've been searching for, Dunning.
Egad! You fell your companion in one well-nourished punch. How did you know he was not your true compatriot?
Let's just say it
All right.
all added up.
Hands where I can see them, Red Cloak.
suspect about you, so you're the spy's corporate contact.
Tales of your astuteness ring true, Red Cloak. Troopers, the trap is sprung. We have Red Cloak.
This will take a while doing it like this. Oh man.
Show you mercy. I'm not as wise as the consul.
And so our hero Red Cloak exposed the Order sympathizer, only to become ensnared deep in Auntie's territory. Will she escape their corporate clutches? Yes, of course she will. Those who express doubt regarding the abilities of a true and upright Protectorate Sentinel should seek mental refreshment at once. Our hero's reassuring adventures continue in the next episode of I, Red Cloak. It's obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
Consider me uplifted. Let's see what's next. The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the consul, and as such reflects his
Is this Golden Ridge?
excessively high standards.
I don't think so. Praetor, that's where we are. Billing.
It's a blessing for us here, but a curse for those who near. Sending the sentinel for us all. When faithless subjects
Yep, got that one. Escape from. Got that one. Noble history. Got that one. Just got that one. Cave cleanup. Cave cleanup might actually be the mission that is in the mountain that I'm missing. Yup.
When they fight and die and serve, send in the sentinels for us all. Whether inside or out, there is never
Okay, so the grounding station.
send in the sentinels for us all. In the sentinel for us all.
Should have known the receptionist wouldn't be in the tower.
Greetings, unaffiliated individual? Could you be a freelancer? A gun for hire? Might you be interested in a job involving the removal of dangerous creatures?
If you were going to ask me to kill the reptiles in that cave, it's already done.
Oh, without even formally accepting the job? I was expecting a greater level of excitement, but I suppose the job being completed is the most important part. I'll upgrade your permissions to allow for purchases from our supply surplus as recompense. Thank you.
Good to know, but I'll come back later when I need supplies.
We shall be here, unraveling the mysteries of
Dang.
the universe.
The space-traversing technology that made
Okay.
it possible.
Well, that's everything
Recognized that old Earth had become
according to
a
this.
fertile garden where only the
Hmm.
seeds of base emotions, avarice, jealousy, hate might sprout. She
Where
was
to
just
go to
beginning.
give permission
They
to continue
flourished under
digging the
her
tunnel
guiding
in
light,
Outer Worlds
as
2?
life-giving as the star we call Arcadia. Thank the matriarch when you bask in our sun's warmth. Although without flaw, the matriarch
Oh?
was still mortal. Her
Foreman
final gift
Walston.
to us was
Auntie's
her
Choice
child,
Chemical
the
Factory.
first sovereign. We thanked the matriarch when we basked in her sun's brilliance.
Okay. It was here, so that makes sense that it was just right back up the road. Question is, we need to find the person that we're talking about. And that is definitely not that person.
Our console, our selfless leader. Put that way, our console is yet another of the matriarch's many gifts. Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A protectorate prescribed favorite.
Do I need to get up to the second floor? Where, though?
Broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm.
Oh, that's
This
confusing.
is Protectorate sanctioned wireless. Attention all subjects. Join everyone's neighbor Prudence in
An instrument to
reflection.
unfold space and time.
Of our fellows holding the archive facility on Cloister. They alone stand against the horde of base corporatists and accursed overthinkers
That's this
at
one.
the gates. The archive is the linchpin of the paradigm.
That's
To
confusing. We
perish
did
in
that
its
already then.
defense is a blessing. To survive its surrender is a capital crime. Your family would inherit your shame till the last of your line dies hungry, shunned, and alone.
Of course, the thought of our stalwart troops hoisting the white flag above this hard-won number-gnashing planetoid is unthinkable.
As in, all subjects are forbidden from thinking about it.
I knew it, Commander Purcell.
Escorting any
But
neighbor to
we can't
mental
find Commander
refreshment at the
Purcell.
first whiff of flagging faith.
Yet who could doubt the archive's redoubtable operator, Assessor
It says Auntie's Choice Border Camp,
is a font of intestinal
which we were at. So we had all the right things, we just can't find the commander. Is that a bug or something? I don't...
Now listen to this.
Where is Commander Purcell? Outer Worlds 2. Found near the gate at the bounty terminal. Where's the bounty terminal? This means that I was like right next to him and I didn't even realize it was him. Bruh. The thing I don't get, this is Commander Purcell's little office, but he's nowhere near. Why is it so hard to find? Okay, I'm not the only one that has a problem though. See how they found it. On the metal wall near the entrance gate. Everybody keeps saying entrance gate like there's an obvious entrance. Wish there's something more descriptive.
We all follow the robustness routine of the Eden League. Exercise program of the Pitchball Pros. It's like mental refreshment for the muscles. Mandatory and fun. No crime in that, right?
Not typically, no. Subjects, squat and give me 50 loin girders. Push through the abdominal cramping.
You're at the 90/40th line. Almost halfway done.
Oh, okay, so he might be at the fort.
For 67 seconds. Average duration of a harsh bronze.
That we just did.
Okay, I think that's enough toughening exertions for now. Return to your
I guess it'd be that.
subjects. Sore but proud of a robustness routine.
It says he went to the same place with the interviewer. So hopefully he's here. I don't freaking know.
Done well. When we are strong together, nobody can hack, cleave, wing, or bronze us from running the ball into our opponent's Sunday goal. Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? Here's a song for you to enjoy while you solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic society.
There he is.
What have we here? You're definitely not a member of my battalion. You best be here on business. My time is valuable.
There were some protective forces on the far side of the tunnel. I dealt with them.
That is by far the best news I've heard all day. If you were one of mine, I'd give you a promotion for speeding along my departure from this sad lump of rock they call a moon. I'll send orders to have them finish the tunnel immediately.
Okay. We still haven't gotten any kind of mission for this yet. I don't know. I'm gonna walk back down there and tell them. And if I don't get nothing, I don't get nothing. But at least I have the satisfaction of knowing it's completed. That's really all I want. Oh, they finished a tunnel because of that. Yo, no way. Do I get to still talk to the one that I did the mission for, or what?
You've been quite an asset.
Oh.
Mighty glad that's over and done with. Just need to finish reinforcing the tunnel, and I can collect a big fat bit cartridge.
So I don't get anything for it. Nice. Okay, whatever. I guess that's everything then, on this planet at least. So, obviously I want to get this back up soon, but I want to go to planet and find the missions. Excuse me. Oh man. Alright, let's see. Let's check out the Paradise Island ones. Schemes of the Secret Smugglers.
Another beauteous melody granted by the grace of the console.
Got it. A refreshing bit of news. Here's one we're missing. The new companion as well. What are you talking about? This is kind of confusing, but it seems like I've done this mission. I don't know why it's not listed. Yeah, it leads to Inez. There's no way we haven't done this mission. I don't think I did it, but at the same time, I don't think that it's still available. I don't know, because I don't have this topmost code it's talking about, but it was part of the mission for Nez. I don't see how I am locating the mental refreshment and stuff. I did all that. But yet, a refreshing bit of news is not on my list. Alright, well, let's see if we can... Oh yeah, I can't do the Miller Street's already gone, so I can't do that one anyways, even if it is available.
Next, a small sample of Protectorate Abundance.
Got a spark bug in your bonnet? Don't think. Drink. Tribute liqueur blankets the mind with soothing numbness.
Okay.
Feel from lobe to lobe.
The Brain Benders of Auntie's Choice.
Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed favorite.
Got it. Above and Beyond Repair. Oh, wait. Above and Beyond Repair, we would have had to do the other. We have decided her to do that. What about this one? Yep, can't do that one either because it's locked behind her, I figured. Who else but us? There we go. The Skycutter A102. Oh. This is Paradise Island, ain't it? Yeah. There's a little village we didn't explore there. But... oh, we never... oh! Well, that makes sense. Okay, so we'll go there in a second. We could do that, too. Okay. Hit those two places real quick, and then we will go up to the Sky Cutter and do that mission.
This is Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
Prudence dictates the most vigilant defense is a virile offense.
Say, isn't that the team motto of the Protectors of Piety?
Can't get a pitchball reference past you, Subaltern Prescott. We can learn from organized athletics. Our enemies are all...
Slow down. Schultz went where? Sakes alive.
I'm just a pipsqueak enthusiast.
Schultz!
Hydration specialist at best. Unfit for the field, but eager to rise from...
It's a darn shame what happened to Schultz.
Then you are the
Wish we had more time to get...
subject.
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Fine be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more, Bad News, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse.
Don't. It's a liberated colony. I can stand wherever I like.
You have some brass sauntering into my base and then acting coy about your reasons. Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril. No Anti's forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be.
That's nice. Bridge is cleared, by the way. No need to thank me.
Let the record state I could have handily managed routing the Protectorate myself. I was not hogtied by my orders. But I digress. We'll hold here until orders to advance come through. I expect Carr won't be best pleased by this turn of events, but I'll leave you to sort out her rancor. Was there anything else you wished to discuss?
I heard you sport mention Scrabbles earlier. What is that?
I'd thank you to affix some ballast to that name when you speak it. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Outsiders may see him as a toy, but we've bled alongside that stuffed sprat. He's damn near family. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power has limits. Still would help morale to get him back, though.
Scrabble's a toy, and yet you think it's been protecting you somehow?
I'll pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance, and say only this. Ask not what Scrabbles achieves for us, but what we can achieve with him.
Okay, I'll go grab him. Maybe? Ah, yep. Scrabbles.
And now,
handful of hours ago.
Protectorate are doing our job for us now, are they? Watching that station launch was a sight. Oh, this war. It certainly has its charms.
Bruh. Auntie's choice is lucky I averted the Vox from crashing into Fairfield.
Is that right? Then it seems all of Fairfield owes you a debt of gratitude. It would have been a shame to lose the settlement after all the lives spent liberating it.
I think this might belong to you.
I'll be spaced.
So close.
Scrabbles! And hardly the worse for wear! You've no grasp of what his return means to this unit. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the Consolidation War, and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau Ceti. He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal. Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch.
Awesome. I've always wanted to try them.
Seems everyone's scoring big today.
Okay. And this is, I just found this by complete accident. Mark that off the list. Yeah, I want to mark this next. Why do I have the other places marked? Oh, right, it's not an actual tool, I just walk up to it and do it. Yeah. Okay. Alright, anything else? No. Okay, so let's go over to the Sky Cutter. Alright, if we find the first one of these, it'll start the mission, and hopefully we don't need to do a playthrough for it, but we shall see.
Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due. Because our way
Protectorate Cadre 618 is to infiltrate the Skycutter power facility with special clearance granted via Commander Montielli. Cadre is to secure the tower and implement defensive fortifications, trappings, and facility scuttling charges. Some amount of repair work is expected due to Skycutter's period of minimal upkeep. Accordingly, Warden Engineer Juan was assigned to Cadre. Mission shall be audio recorded due to lack of Protectorate combat scribe presence. Cadre's primary goal is to send a power overcharge to the traitorous stronghold of Fairfield. thereby neutralizing its defenses and killing scores of turncoats. The Skycutter must be secured to prevent enemy capture to a counter charge being used against a Vox relay, which cannot currently be separated from the Skycutter's power network. Cadre shall not fall. Remember, you bleed for the Sovereign. Huh. Did not mean to do that. Oh, that's why. I'm sitting there thinking, why does it let us in these things, this lockpick things so easily?
Have we truly certified
It's because we have the upgrade from from Valerie's system, integrated lockpicks.
influence on my own? Your loved ones, Juan? Once a loved one of mine became a traitor, I would no longer refer to them that way. Unless you still harbor feelings.
Enough! Your sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
We gotta keep an eye out because these little cards, there's 5 of them. So they could be anywhere. And from what I was reading... Oh no. Dang, I can't believe how strong this thing is, and it's just gonna keep getting stronger too. Level. Hey, there's the first one.
I'd heard tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but this facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of showing. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording. In the event we don't survive.
Didn't start the mission though. I'm getting a kind of a repetitive thing now. I'm getting the starts to missions, but it doesn't actually start the missions. Hey, these guys are pretty spread out. There's another one.
ETA. Unknown.
Nothing was ever simple.
Reading music. Error. Unable to access local region license. Please accept the following harmonic. Do.
That's it. I'm off. Put these boys down.
Down to this exquisite next song.
They should nothing.
And the threat of imminent death has subsided.
It's supposed to be 5. I think we found 3. So hopefully I didn't leave one behind. Oh wow. Yep. I wish I would have went down that other one when I did this before. But now I don't know where it's at.
idyllic society.
It's in the basement? The one says ground level, not basement. That's confusing. The right of the elevator shaft. Which is this one. Okay. This one.
Nitrites, fillers, the rectangular fried batter known as waffles. That way lies chaos. Start your day dutifully with tribute pancakes, the sensible, circular, subdued breakfast food. Tribute pancakes, just like the matriarch used to eat. Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals.
Wide staircase.
As Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
authority at their behest, dancing through the cracks and spaces round the door frame. Celebrate the good one, turn in those who stole. Should be no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive, stick to their routine. Should be no simple thing to do. Dreaming in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
Ah. Okay. So the one we were missing was the first one. The last one is outside the door at this very top. That to make a sense, indeedly. Never started the mission though. It was supposed to start the mission when we found the first one, but I guess since I found the other ones first, it messed it up. But this will tell us where to go to turn them in, so we can just make the mission activate and complete at the same moment. Boom. I don't understand what I just did, but okay.
East of Fairfield, near the broken spire. It is impervious to infiltration thanks to its unflagging automechanical guardians. Only the most incautious base individualists would dare set foot within sensor range. Let them.
It says head back downstairs, but I don't know where that chest is that it's talking about. Does it say where that is at the start of the... It just has head back downstairs. That's not very descriptive. Alright, I guess I assume we're going all the way down to the bottom floor. Thunderstruck. Huh. That's probably a really powerful weapon, I'm guessing. I just hope that whatever I did doesn't, like, hurt anything that I did, because that was something that a protectorate was trying to do, and I just did it without even thinking. Caused a man-made lightning storm. I'm assuming it's going to be on the bottom floor. I don't know where else it could be, but I also haven't found any chests, so we shall see. Oh. There we go. Open the container.
Huh. Seen these before. It's a protectorate vestige, which means none of their...
Interesting. My darling Alex, if you are reading this message, I have fallen in the course of duty. Please do not mourn our destiny. Over the years, my cadre has borne a spotless record of mission success, a clear sign that we were plan-ordained to arrive at this point. We fulfilled our role in society as we were ordered. There is no higher honor. My compatriots and I may be gone, but you and all of our loved ones shall persist to uphold the Protectorate. Take pride that we gave our lives in service to the Sovereign, and by extension, all of Arcadia. My love for you expands the entire universe. Ames.
None of their troops made it out alive. If we want in, we'll need to gather all their armorial IDs.
Okay. What the heck is that? Oh. Very nice. Alright, that's that one done. Oops. Oops. Okay, journal. The saga of the malfunctioning mechanicals. Got it. An Aegis against the miasma. Don't think I've done this one. Yes, I did. Because I already have that. I don't know why I couldn't find it, but whatever. It's fine. A final death for gravity. Got it. The lab that shouted incoherently and often.
Neither migraines, nor muscle aches, nor plasma weapon cauterizations will stay thee from thine appointed tasks. When duty calls, call on Matriarch Zone.
Oh, it's literally right above what we just did. Vanishing the vexing vapors. Nope, don't have it. Oops. Okay, I don't think we've done this. We'll see. Oh, whoops. We gotta get out of this building first.
I felt were such a burden from me. The weight is better felt by one assigned to oversee. Making never made anybody happy, that I believe. Blessing offers such an effortless reprieve.
What?
Since that day, my thoughts have never been the same.
Automatic repair center. I've been there before, I thought. What the heck?
The sadness that was once inside me is long since gone, and though it tried me, I knew
I think it is this one.
so much better again with the quick mental regression.
Yeah. This is the place. I thought so. It's literally the first place I zoomed into, but okay, second floor. Ew, I accidentally attacked this place. I hope I didn't mess this mission up.
The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the console, and as such, reflects his excessively high standards.
Marshall Donaldson. I think I ruined this mission because I attacked this place. Well, is what it is. I can't do this. For whom the bridge tolls. Don't got it. Yeah, you know, I've done this mission. Yeah, we've done this mission. For sure. I definitely already did this mission because I have access to every part of this map, so. In pursuit of purloined propaganda. Got it. Diabolical drones of doom. Got it. Perilous journey to the grove. Got it. An associate of angry ascendants.
Next, a small sampling of protectorate
Got it.
ceaseless
Tiny metal death pellets.
sustain that
Got it.
seal with the perfect
The mystifying case of the Midnight Marauder.
mini rolls. Modestly flavorful, yet free of additive toxins, there's a wholesome banquet in every bite. Moderation mini rolls. Filling and duty fulfilling. Intriguing items, engagingly described. What's up next? Our station offers only the best in music for protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
Okay, we're missing this one. Yeah, I did this one. Okay, if we mark the station. Arbitrary measures. Got it. The last voyage of the ACS market. Got it. A collection of rogues. Got it. Golden Ridge. Doctors inside borders.
This is Protectorate Section Wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging.
Got it.
Punctuated by acceptable music.
Past and future company excluded.
Compliance lets the paradigm run with flawless efficiency. Unthinking is essential. Unthink today. Unthink tomorrow. Unthink forever. Now on to other matters. Next up, music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace with a true adherence.
Unless they worded it wrong. That says present and future company excluded. This says past and future company excluded. What the heck? Yeah, I did this. I did that one. Okay. Missive from Lost Days. Okay. Alright, here we go. We need to go back to the ship. Where is... Yeah, there we go. This is it. Golden Ridge, which is Dorado, I believe. At the camp near the Guardian Estate. Oh yeah, Guardians Estates. This is probably the camp right here. Well, that might be an issue. Another camp right there, but no guarantee that's what we're looking for.
The sovereign himself reported for mental refreshment. The inspiring tidings came from the consul's own mouth. Hear his announcement again and be uplifted by this complete validation of our perfect society.
Subjects.
I'm saying right here.
Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these...
Damn it! Stay back! Oh, wait. You aren't one of those damn scrappers. Apologies, stranger. These eyes don't see as well as they used to. Perhaps it was fate you met me here. A capable sort like you is akin to an oasis in a hellish wasteland. So might you be willing to help an old, injured man with a simple task?
What's this about, scrappers?
They are a lawless band of troublemakers. Raiding, thieving, loitering. Normally they're a disorganized bunch. But these have made that mansion on the cliff their new home. It was a beautiful estate before the war. I'd be shocked if it's not damn near destroyed or riddled with traps by now. Hence why I need help with this task.
Depends how simple the task is and whether you can pay.
Oh, I most certainly can. You'll surely not regret your troubles. As for simplicity, well, I know an intrepid and resourceful wanderer when I see one. You'll manage just fine. See, I came here to salvage my, memoir manuscripts. I left some files behind when I fled the estate after the war broke out. Tragic, yes, but what else was an old man to do? If you're keen to help, one file's in a locker in the tram station. The other's in the mansion, in the late vigilance quarters. Simple to collect. once you get past the scrappers.
That arm needs treatment. I can disinfect it, set the bone if need be.
Thank you kindly for the concern, but I've got it sorted. I've already imbibed enough tubes of antibiotics. I can actually hear the infection subsiding if I listen closely.
Well, sounds like he's got the painkillers and sedation covered on his end.
Are you feeling dizzy? Any difficulty breathing? Great, so how... Now I have an open... Yeah.
The best treatment, my good apparent doctor, is to find those manuscripts I hold dear. Will you help me, or won't you?
I already got them. Don't look like much of a manuscript, though.
Don't you worry about that. Come now, hand them over. Ah, yes. Beautiful, beautiful. My handlers will be mighty pleased with these, indeed.
Handlers? That include Agent Kobar? Knew something was fishy with this operation.
You're acquainted with us, then. And you still hadn't managed to connect the proverbial dots. Ha! That there is proof. I've still got it. Old Spider is mighty good at keeping secrets. All I can divulge is that valuable data, like this here, always paves the way to lucrative business ventures.
Come on, I did a job for you. You can give me more than that. So you're selling the vigilance against the highest bidder. I did a job for you. You can give me more than that.
I certainly cannot, or my handler will be having strong, potentially career-ending words with me. And I resent the implication that I was not an equal partner in this venture. Anyhow, here's your payment.
Respected,
for a job
yes.
well done. And since you're apparently known to others in Sub Rosa, I suppose I can add a bit of knowledge on top. Been watching the scrappers for a while. They stick to raids, nothing big or risky. All the same, they caught the attention of a sentinel. Imagine they were being brought to heel. Sentinels work in secret, but someone somewhere gave the scrappers word that he was coming and bringing trouble with him. They killed him upon his arrival, of course.
Why would a sentinel be coming after them? This is the Protector land anymore. It sounds like the scrappers aren't a regular group of thugs. Well, that sentinel's loved ones will be thrilled to know. Sounds like the scrappers aren't just a regular group of thugs.
Oh, they certainly are. Now, anyhow. But I'd reckon someone within the Protectorate has a vested interest in keeping them active around these parts. I'm curious why.
Well, thanks for the intel. Bye, Spider.
Now to patch myself up and return home. Come on, Spider. Gather your energy.
Thrilled to her inspiring redemption of these misguided foes in the fourth and final episode, Order from Chaos.
Stunning, everyone. Now is the time for community, not hostility. Lower your weapons.
No, you lower your weapons, greedy.
Beginning at the end point. I'm pretty sure I've done this. Maybe, or maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, I got that. I was about to say that sounded like the name of her mission. Imprisoned by the riddles of reality. Got it. Pinching the pupa. Got it. Curious case. Got it. Hazard of gas. I distinctly remember that mission, but I'll confirm it anyways. There it is. The pursuit of the Parite something something. The pursuit. Got it. For a few more for a few digits more.
I say. Red Cloak, you have undermined our carefully calculated predictions. A squared plus B squared equals C squared. We theorized our grand plan was greater than the paradigm, yet it is clearly less than. We
Yep.
see the error in our
Battle with the beastly
we
brigands.
would serve counsel again, if you allow it.
Gladly.
Got it.
He is a kind, forgiving man.
Walking on eggshells. Just did it.
We base individualists in Auntie's choice are ready to break free from the shackles of
Fiddling.
consumerism
Something.
in the perfect life of abundance.
Pretty sure I also just did that mission.
Neighbors and former traitors herder colleagues to Eden.
Middle managers resume the corporate
Escape from placid waters. Got it. A noble history. Got it.
Help me carry Dunning's unconscious form. Let us all be
Routine.
cease your troubled thoughts. For the console. For Arcadia, our home.
Got it. Cave cleanup. I already remember doing this one, but I'll look it up anyways. Right there.
Showing turncloaks the error of their
Using fractured forces?
where uncertainty festers, she roots it out. Where there is questioning talk, she will be listening. And where a seditious turncoat needs a well-nourished punch, she will be there. Her sentinel senses ever
I don't see it. Okay. You get a whole bunch of stuff for this too. Ooh, and that, what are those things?
all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm.
Winter's Grasp. Alright, Cloister. Ooh. Ooh. Dang, hang on a second. There is so many places I haven't been here. What the heck? I don't even know how I managed. Give me a second. Let's do a little bit of exploring.
Can't say I was expecting to see anyone else in these parts for a... Hello, friend. Welcome to the most beautiful half-built landing platform on all of Dorado.
What's so beautiful about the half-built landing pad?
Simple, friend. You see any sergeants barking orders? Any of those spidery crystal critters lurking in the rocks? Any order forces storming the area? No, you do not. The perfect blend of just close enough to the base to be safe, but not close enough for any officers to get nosy. And I still get paid the same as if I was a frontliner.
But awful far from the mess hall. You sound a little dry.
You've got me there. I sure could use a bottle of zero-G brew if you have one.
Yeah, I've got one. Here you go.
Thanks, friend. You're a lifesaver.
Sounds like easy bits. What happens when they resume construction, though?
Ah, there's the real beauty of it. They won't. The Order's anti-air guns are a damn sight better than we expected. There's no reason to finish the landing pad on account of nothing can land. Command won't go back to building it until the war is won. Then I'm in no danger of being shot anyways. Maybe I'll even get a promotion for doing such a good job keeping this place safe.
The orders anti-guns are really giving you that many problems?
Oh, no doubt about it, friend. They've been blasting our landing craft out of the sky right, left, and center. I can't even imagine the total cost of it all. But as long as my bits keep rolling in, why should I care? Someone else is getting demoted for that, not me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get back to my favorite pastime, doing absolutely nothing and getting paid for it.
Okay. Well, that does nothing for me. Go back down to the little camp. I'm making way too many freaking markers, though. There's so much to explore on this planet. It's crazy.
Broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. This is Protectorate sanctioned wireless. Faithful
Probably shouldn't do
viewers,
that.
we all know that life
I
in
don't know whose
Protectorate
camp this is.
perfect. But doesn't it seem like lately our lives are more perfect than ever?
What a perfect observation, Prudence. Life lately does seem extra perfectly perfect.
I've never slept more soundly, knowing we are safe from enemies without, and the occasional misguided subject within. Why, we've gotten word that our beloved Sentinels have rooted out 2 arbiters who have so tragically turned their backs on our community.
Mental refreshment is too good for these faithless former enforcers of Protectorate justice.
So true. Our tireless Sentinels are relentless in their pursuit, closing on these disgraced arbiters' traitorous heels. So take comfort that the Protectorate cogs of justice are turning perfectly, greased by the blood of our enemies, grinding them into bones and dust. And sleep peacefully.
I know I will. Next up.
Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
It doesn't seem like a whole lot of anything. Oh, that's antis, dang. I'm not gonna risk that. It's not worth it.
Gather around the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate sanctioned wireless. your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
And now for a message from the console, acting caretaker of worlds, who invites all Arcadians to share in mandatory outrage at our enemies.
Thank you, Prince. I feel it is important to shine a light on the wretched tactics of the traitorous order and the corporatist invaders whose base
Is it just trenches?
knows no bounds. Would you
Might just be trenches. Whoa! Why is there uranium here?
that I conspired against our beloved
What the heck?
sovereign? They
Give me a
even
second.
use my words against me, shorn of comfort in their deceitful broadcasts, as if I would ever speak against the matriarch's own blood. They would have you believe I'm a seditious fool, I'm a braggadocious dunderhead who craves absolute power at such days.
Nothing even in here.
I'm merely acting on the sovereign's
I don't know what the point of even going in here is.
The system chose it for me, as it does for all. Our enemies can twist my words and intentions all they want. It will only steal our resolve to purge them from Arcadia. Our system will be free of these impurities.
Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? Here's a song for you to enjoy, while we solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic
Ah, come on. What's the point of using that tool if you can't get through everything? It's dumb. It's really dumb. And I also know that dying there was a completely idiotic thing to do because we're probably 500 years away. Oh, maybe not.
It will only steal our resolve from Arcadia. Our system will be free of these impurities.
You know all you need to know, so on we go.
Got it. Now, I probably can't even get to any of that. Oh no, I can.
I didn't know we hired any, but I'm glad to have you. Why am I standing so close to this uranium? Hazard pay, of course.
It's an honor and a gift. What I wish for all who live is a privilege to die.
Of course, I can't do that because he's staring at it. So, all right. Well, there's no point in exploring this really because we can't even pick up any of the stuff that we're finding, and I'm not risking any damage to Auntie's reputation. I don't think there's anybody to talk to either.
Iranian gas, goo pelted, minced, cubed, irradiated, blunt force trauma, decapitated. List of life-giving opportunities
a set of wares while out on patrol. We ordered this Daniels, now we got them too. It's the familiar man weep. How many good soldiers have you lost? Of those small forsaken wastes. Every time we send a patrol out, we count ourselves lucky if even half of them come back. Now, it's my squad's turn. Chances are this will be the last you'll ever hear of me. Tell my wife that, well, help me. Just tell her I love her.
Broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. This is Protectorate sanctioned wireless. Faithful neighbors, you all know that life in the Protectorate is just perfect. But doesn't it seem like lately our lives are safer than ever?
Observation, Prudence. Life lately does seem extra perfectly perfect.
I've never slept more soundly, knowing we are safe from enemies without, and the occasional misguided subject within. Tireless sentinels are relentless in their pursuit, closing on these disgraced arbiters' traitorous heels. So take comfort that the Protectorate cogs of justice are turning perfectly, greased by the blood of our enemies, grinding them into bones and dust. And sleep peacefully.
This is Chief Quidley, recording with the intent of registering this most unusual sequence of events and securing their serial wave rights. Recently, we reckoned it'd be a hoot to hack a captured order terminal, use it to heckle them. Instead, we wound up chinwagging. It turns out we have much in common. They're bored, we're bored, and everyone got sick of trench living months ago. Next thing you know, we're getting together for brews and a wave of their knockoff sport, pitchball. And where there's booze involved, there's betting. And while those order folk are scary data smart, they can't see the angles if they're big as a ship and bright as a hollow head. Well, they just see stats and percents. And being due play into it. I thought hustling games of six caps was the easiest way to make bits. Not no more.
Well, aren't you a clever little crabble to use the decommissioned machines we abandoned to message us? I can't imagine what you could possibly say that may be of interest, but I imagine that there's nothing lost in corresponding. Mayhap I can show you that the universe has more to offer than your stark consumerism and disgruntlingly sweet breakfast cereals. Nonetheless, I find your offer of a parlay fascinating. My unit seems to believe that I have a plus-minus 74.332% chance of turning this communication into something meaningful if we meet, so I accept. Let us gather the muster station halfway between our lines and the white flag of peace talks, and hear what the order has to say. Must admit, I'm a little surprised we found you. You're smiling patriots, a box and snacks rather than Auntie's Choice's grenades dropping on our brows, but it certainly was a fabulous time. I must admit, the speed at which you absorbed pitchball rules was impressive. I understand that its resemblance to your native tossball is significant, but you mastered the new information with a startling aplomb. I certainly hope we do it again for the finals. So long as the brass keeps saying we're locked in a Cold War, we may as well enjoy our time on the tundra. Though next time, I'll bring the ale. I know a guy. Dear Thomas, I don't know who let the word slip of our peace summits, but my command has heard of it. Same as yours, and it produced in ours the same measured, reasonable level of understanding it produced in yours. I'm told that if I fail to take you out the next time we meet, I'm to be dragged in front of the firing squad. Mayhap we should skip the finals this year and let things blow over. A shame, really, after watching the Sovereign Sluggers fail to finish at the top of the league, which I must admit gives me the same wry, uncivilized joy it brings you. If I'm not careful, soon you'll have me like a dock worker and abandoning the universal equation for the promise of sweeter breakfast cereal. I'll reach out again around the league premiere next year, after this foolishness has died down. Yours, Jeffrey.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
Subjects, grab your pitchball sticks and meet us at the line of scrummage for more vigor enhancement from the robustness routine of the Eden League.
We have some exciting exertions. Liquidate them! Everybody limber up your arms with 20 jumping jacks. Time for bludgeoning drills. Neighbor up and stand head-to-head. Pitchball sticks held. We'll stand me, grow, me. Space, grow. Heroes. Put some sting in your step. Don't stop until you drop. You'll hear something
Breath tingling, all charged up.
the best team in the system.
Ahem. I believe you meant to say the Matriarch's Marvels.
Commit to this regimen, and you might wind up as starting hacker for the Matriarch's Marvels. The best team in the system. Until the next session, fellows.
Looks like a fight. Bucket. Now, on to other matters. Long ago, the Matriarch devised a paradigm plan all Protectorate
Hang on. I'm risking that. No way.
To the rescue! Sight unseen!
There's nothing else here. Yes, I mean, there's another set of bunkers. Could go through those. We're done with the top half. Nothing left down through here. Is this pocket? I don't know what the heck all that is. And there's this. It's just a mine.
Who there? A dream of Brad. Shouldn't get in the way of 3 nourishful meals a day. Seek instant sustenance with Prestige Force Flow. Only the purest natural ingredients, congealed into an appealing loaf shape. So it's ready to eat, with or without heat. Prestige Force Loaf. It's contentment in a can.
Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. Here's a song for you to enjoy while you solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic society.
Perhaps it would be advantageous to... Do you have a specific matter requiring discussion with me that cannot be postponed? I'm rather preoccupied at the moment.
Sorry to intrude, but it sounds like you're having a problem making a final decision.
That's not... Yes, your assessment is absolutely accurate. Making a final decision over what to prioritize in the construction of this trench, given my current resources, has been a substantially more difficult task than I first estimated.
Why do you need more?
Auntie's forces have pushed us from our initial trench line into our fallback trench, thus making it the new primary trench. Despite the fact that we are currently holding back Auntie's forces at the new, more narrow front, this leaves us in the unenviable position of requiring a new fallback trench. That being said, we shouldn't need another trench line.
What do you mean by you shouldn't need another trench line? This isn't an active war zone.
Our analysis shows us that Auntie simply lacks the resources to push through the current front line. However, there is a vanishingly slim chance that Auntie's has more resources in transit outside of the Arcadian system that we simply haven't accounted for yet.
I thought you all solved this with mathematics.
Correct. In this case, standardized algorithms, which includes a Poisson distribution method, using the data we accrued from years of tracking the frequency of different attacks. Unfortunately, I find myself in the extremely unlikely and distressing position of having these algorithms inform me that every type of attack is exactly equally probable, and thus my dilemma.
What kind of threats will you be facing?
Many, unfortunately. Auntie's human soldiery, raptidons, mantisaurs, scrappers, and even wild arachnids. In summary, many and varied.
It's a lot. Maybe you just make the trench equally good at defending against everything?
Alas, I lack the resources and time. I appreciate your input, though.
Good luck with that.
Perhaps it would be advantageous to... That won't function optimally. Well, we could.
Himself to mental refreshment, to strengthen his resolve for the...
Okay, there's the last section right down there.
I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times. until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly.
I guess there's that one little building there. Hopefully that doesn't have any consequence. Because so far, all these places that we've gone to all have no consequence. We have literally not found different things that would have been great for XP, but I'm looking for missions. But we're almost done. Like, literally, I think it's just one other planet left that we need to look through. And then we'll be on to the main thing. So, and then we'll get this one back up right before we do that.
Only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
That's just that. Okay, back to the missions. It's just... Wait, are we are on Cloister, aren't we? This is Cloister? I'm pretty sure. Fusing fractured forces. Got it.
Next up, music to
The cave of the mysterious, or the case of the mysterious rations.
with a true adherence zeal.
says we haven't done this one yet, but oh, this is just before entering the archive on Cloister. You'll pass by a crate. Got you. So that'll be for later. We are not into the archive yet. Oops. Controlling for convenience. Got it. Oh, way back to the light. There's one. Wait, that says Cloister Underlands. I didn't even know that there was a such thing as a Underlands. So yep, has to do with that one. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and grab a drink. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thanks so much for spending time to see the rest of your day. Appreciate everything, and I'll be back with you.
This is Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch, working with and through the console, devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons, or the base individualists within Auntie's choice. Though don't fret, the system is resilient. The system abides. But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as
Alright.
ever. But prudence
So
dictates we
the next mission is the one we already had activated.
just to offset any minor disruption. Well, that, as they say, is that.
Which is this one, Delicious Under Duress. Next is the Resistor Assister.
Presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
Okay, I don't think we've done this one. Okay, landing pad. I don't even remember. Hang on. One is better than none. One is better than one. One is better than none. There it is. But he should be near here. And this ups our standing with the order, so this is exactly what we're looking for. Perfect mission. What's the 2 ways? So he's hidden behind the landing pad? What? Whatever we can. Alright, well, you know what? If it's easier to find it this way, then I'll do it this way.
Minutes early to avoid missing their tram.
Okay. So, it is... Is this not the right planet? This ain't the right planet. What the heck?
Modestly flavorful, yet free of additive toxins. There's a wholesome banquet in every bite. Moderation mini rolls, filling and duty fulfilling. Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. Now listen to this.
Oh yeah, it looks like we're not on the right planet somehow. Don't ask me how we managed, but I guess we started looking into another planet stuff and didn't get it. Get that uranium out of here. Yeah, we finished this one. I finished this one. I guess it's and Praetor. I think we did too. we've done, yeah, because we've done everything but Cloister and the Undisputed Claim. And there ain't very many in the Undisputed Claim, so we're pretty much almost done. Hidden behind the landing pad. Okay. I guess this ain't behind. I'm confused. Maybe in this cave? Yeah, I haven't been back here, so probably.
What could possibly be keeping the repair personnel so long?
Together.
Oh, greetings. By any chance, did you happen to encounter the repair personnel I dispatched to Resistor Bank 2789B12?
Nope, I didn't. What's wrong with the resistor bank?
Our new JTY-1030 resistor banks are built with enough durability to suffer through a tremendous amount of misuse. But the brutish handling by the Protectorate is too much for it. The misuse is causing moisture uptake, which causes the resistors to give off more heat. In the snow, that means more moisture, which means even more heat. I'm sure you can observe that the problem is cyclical in nature. I don't suppose you'd be willing to aid me in fixing this?
Where can I find the... sure, I can help.
Oh, this is most appreciated. Unfortunately, the previous repair personnel took the only repair kit I had on hand. I'll mark the coordinates of the resistor bank on your map, but locating the repair personnel will be up to you. If you find him, you find the kit. I hope. Otherwise, the repair will be most difficult. Law guide you.
Okay.
You're listening to Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Special update. Just a kindly reminder that
And then...
remains firmly under Protectorate.
Ooh, yeah, we got some places to explore here, too. Cool. Not nearly as much as the last one, though.
Our defenders are the pride of the Protectorate.
Okay.
Sacrifices of their courageous
Oh.
neighbors who gave all in the archive's retaking. Loyal subjects, join everyone's neighbor Prudence in watching Spyreton's Watchers. Prudence dictates, scrutiny is constructive.
And now this.
The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the
Just outside the resistor, okay.
the console, and as such reflects his excessively high standards.
Mum. So mentally refreshed. The bank is experiencing overhaul due to a partial failure and misalignment of the governor, which controls the input voltage. For the time being, it needs to be physically recalibrated. Once we have a team available, we will dispatch a unit of level 3 archive engineers to fine-tune the controls on the roof for a better, more permanent fix. To repair personnel, please take with you a standard resistor repair kit to effect the temporary repairs. Report back to the engineer in charge of the relay station. Okay. Boom.
Look alive, Commander.
Stomping out ideas, reporting on your
I can use my engineering too. We'll use a repair kit though. It's not like I get XP from anything anymore anyways, so.
Another beauteous melody granted by the grace of the console.
What the heck? It's on, they just didn't connect to it. That's dumb.
I could feel my weary little mind start things I shouldn't be thinking about. I ponder. That is when I knew I needed sort of correction, so I heeded words of my better. I could be better again with a quick mental refreshment.
I'm actually gonna go to my marked location so that I can discover some stiffs. Oh, I don't even know if I can get up there. Maybe that's why it's marked and never been discovered. Yeah, I think this is the place that I've been at that I couldn't get up to. In that case, there really isn't anything else to look into. I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that we're good. Where's that cave?
You have my thanks. My monitoring station has already informed me that the resistor bank is operating as expected. Such good work definitely deserves a reward.
I was hoping we would get a little bit more than that, but thanks. Also, your repair person is dead.
That is most unfortunate. But at least his sacrifice did help improve the operations per millisecond. I will include his name in the records for this repair.
Alright, next.
Thank you. No, food vendor. Just the meal bill, if you please.
Fine. The food tally comes to 77 bits.
Very well. My companion here will pay.
Plus an additional 25% for utensil rental and byproduct disposals. Luxuries like everyone else in my materialistic society. These void damn drones beg for compensation at every turn, Red Cloak.
Frozen pursuit of the frosty fugitive.
While we have the console to see to our every want, these bit grubbers must seek angles and scams, burdening others to eke out their empty existence. We'll be home soon enough.
Got that one. Regal gifts for an indiscriminate void. Got that one. The starving reminder.
My suspicions confirmed. You're the very turncoat we've been searching for, Dunning.
Egad, you fell your companion in one well-nourished punch. How did you know he was not your true compatriot?
Let's just say it all added up.
Hands where I can see them, Red Cloak.
Okay, well, that's another one we're missing. Ah, it's an archive. That won't do me any good.
Tales of your astuteness ring true, Red Cloak. Troopers,
It's good to know there's still a good amount of stuff coming up, though.
The console, in his infinite wisdom, might show you mercy. I'm not as wise as the console.
And so our hero Red Cloak exposed the Order sympathizer, only to become ensnared deep in Auntie's territory.
A mile in their shoes.
Corporate clutches?
Ascension Conduit 03, I'm assuming is...
Doubt regarding the abilities of a true and upright Protectorate Sentinel should seek mental refreshment at once. Our hero's reassuring adventures continue in the next episode of I, Red Cloak. It's obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
I find myself asking, what would Red Cloak do? Dutifully transition to other content, of course.
Okay, I don't think I can get there. The mission is... Oh! Infantry Courtier Brinks. Never mind, we have done this. Or, well, sorry, it's not that we haven't done the mission. We have been there. It looked closer to the spire than I thought, but... There he is.
Thanks again for bringing back those boot carts.
Yep, we did that.
All quiet?
Another one's the archive. Forbidden Secrets of the Undisputed Claim. Yep. Wanted genuine authenticity. Got it. Wanted loose Raptidon Wrangler. Don't see it. And this is the very last one, I think. Yep. Auxiliary Dabbler. Okay. Ra-pa-pa-pa. Oh, the undisputed claim.
Vince dictates, sit back and leave the thinking to us. This is everyone's neighbor, Prudence, on Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm mental refreshment is so important.
Only Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented. Others are not.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward machinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea.
Ah, there you are.
These rats are due for Eden. Where are the ones bound? Hey, you haven't seen any loose Raptidons running around, have you?
Maybe. Could you describe them?
Some say my descriptions really breathe life into a subject. Could probably draw a decent depiction of one, too. But they look almost exactly like them over there. Unbelievable. Last time I got stuck with the blame for someone else's ineptitude, I got demoted 2 full ranks. You wouldn't happen to be someone well-versed in weapons, explosives, and/or advanced hand-to-hand fighting, would you? And, you know, work cheap?
Definitely.
Oh, good. Someone competent and undemanding. If the Raps aren't here, they've got to be on the creature combat conditioning deck. Unbound and undoubtedly pugnacious. This here card will give you access to the elevator at market compliance. That, in turn, is behind the value-added esplanade next to the entrance to head office tower. See any Raps loose there? Shoot, explode, or thwack them unsparingly.
Poor rats. Now they gotta die just because these hullheads didn't look after them properly.
And then there is one more page. I'm not going to mention it because it might ruin some of the game, but I want to check that out really quick. And then there's like 4 missions inside the archive as well. Submissions, that is.
asserting your right to risk a few painful side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic.
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons,
How do I get down there? Creature combat conditioning.
But what, you might wonder, represents the finest food our idyllic culture has to offer? Consoles, chosen Arcadian tenderloin.
Each steak comes from his private woolly cows, at the highest quality grade, and sung soothing lullabies in their firmest whispers. Prepared by the consoles, and chefs.
In other societies, such a savory gastronomical marvel would only be available to so-called upper-class folk. But not here in the Protectorate. Here, a superior way of life is shared by all.
Consoles chosen Arcadian tenderloin. Fit for the console, made for his chosen. You!
Wonder if this will give us a little up on Auntie's Choice as well.
Intriguing items, engagingly described. What's up next? Another beautiful
Weird.
granted by the grace of the console.
Down for a modest age in each successive generation. Spacer's Choice woven the worst impulses of the corporation.
Them wraps all taken care of yet?
Good news, yes. Bad news, the creature combat conditioning deck is kind of a mess.
All good news to me, friend. Anything happens down there is not my responsibility. I have ceased all manner of worry and fret. Here's the unagreed upon amount that constitutes your fee.
Okay. I believe that was the last one, yes? It was. Next part. Wait. I'm assuming that'll be easy enough to find. And these will be later on. So, we're ready to go. Let's go ahead and put this back up. And if we have to look up something later, I guess we have to look up something later, but... All right. So, next point of business is returning in her mission. These will both be after we go through the main, and then this is next. So we'll return in her mission, and then we will go to negotiations. Which, luckily, everything's here. It all works out very perfectly.
Acceptably reassuring vocal inflection. This
Ba-ra-da-da-da-da-ya-da-doo.
is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
Every component is vital. Each
Uh,
of us is
oh yeah, I just need to find the elevator.
efficacy. So the system can function precisely, without error, like clockwork. Our duty gives us purpose, but it's an immense responsibility.
About to say, dude.
It's a shame.
Need me an elevator.
We all rely upon each other to discern if we're lacking.
The only place we haven't been here yet is Auntie's office. If there wasn't a guard, I would 100. Never mind, that's his office. That's weird.
So the conquering heroes have returned from the blockade. The footage I received tells the story it needs to, but I am rather disappointed by the absence of excitement, of pizzazz. But a win is a win, as middling achievers often say. Oh, where are my manners? Commander, Inez, meet our new benefactor. This is the business partner I spoke to you about, and she has graciously agreed to fund our new venture.
Let's go.
Yes, we've met. Now, let's not get overly ahead of ourselves.
We did our job, surely that's enough. Does it matter if the footage is maybe a little underwhelming? The blockade is ours now.
Not ours, Auntie's. And a minor victory on the battlefield means nothing if we have little to show for it.
Well, I'd say these two certainly made our correspondence job easier. Only Auntie herself could have done a finer job at providing sound bites.
Let's try not to exaggerate. It was a fine showing. Now, with her as the face of the brand, we might really have something.
Look, I know I ain't exactly the profile of a business partner, but I know medicine, and I know the potential of grafts more than anyone. You'll not find my experience anywhere.
Perhaps so, but unfortunately I can't be expected to simply take your word for it. You know how it is. Low-level workers have a certain flair for lying and grifting, whilst concurrently exaggerating all accomplishments and ills.
But we can trust your word as your current supervisor. What sort of performance review might you give this associate?
She's the greatest soldier I've had the honor of working with. You'd be lucky to have her. Yeah.
Well, it's easy to go on soldiering when you trust the one giving the orders.
That's a reasonable endorsement. Wouldn't fit in the one-line write-in space for her quarterly appraisal, but I suppose you couldn't know.
So we have a deal then? I admit that the raid and the interview may not have gone as swimmingly as I would have liked, but there is something there.
Suppose I can make good on the funding after all. We'll see in time where this arrangement leaves us. In any case, good day.
So that's
Good
it.
stuff.
We're
Let's go.
Clear to restart the grafting program, and you'll abide by my demands. No more senseless killing. No more hurting folk.
Of course not. Unless said folk agree to it. Yes, we are at an agreement. Consider this a bonus for your efforts. When the time is right, I will reach out to you for further planning. You have been instrumental, soldier. Inez, well done indeed.
Let's go celebrate, Inez.
I'll settle for a moment of rest, Commander. Thanks.
All for one. Completed all companion quests. Let's go. Time to do negotiations. Let's bring the world together. One step at a time. How do I get down there? That's confusing.
Sponsorship series against the Spacers Chosen.
I'm Jean.
Meet via monitor in a secure room on the ACS. Okay.
Person for the anti-Cleo's darlings.
Where do I go for the monitor?
Remember what we discussed.
If you have business here, don't let me keep you.
I don't understand how to get down there, though.
Good luck, my ameliorator.
Don't let us keep.
I don't have permission to go down to the next floor, though, is the problem. I hope I don't get in trouble for this. It's the only way to get down to negotiations.
Look who it is, the instigator of this little affair. Her mathematicalness should be along soon, unless the leader of the Order's too busy crunching numbers to attend to business. There we are. Apologies for the delay. We were resolving some technical issues. Cloister's atmosphere has a tendency to... Oh, yes. Regale us with a thorough account of Cloister's atmosphere. Oh, spare no detail. This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. I expected better.
I see now why a neutral third party was needed here. We haven't even started already I see now why a neutral third party was needed here.
If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task, surely we can remain civil. If not, these negotiations may prove short indeed.
Let's get down to it. What will it... I've proven myself capable enough to get this far, haven't I?
I suppose you've passed muster. Certainly not averse to getting your hands dirty. But the give and take of deal-making is another matter entirely. From where I'm positioned, I sense 3 sore points still in need of massage. Point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, oversight of production and distribution of skip cores. And point 3, management of Rift technology.
The most important thing to decide first is who gets control over the archive.
Before we go any further, I want it in writing that the Order will take full control of the archive without interference from Auntie's choice. What? So the Order can set it fruitlessly idling for another few centuries? We would put it to far more practical use. Imagine the marketing strategies it could develop. I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations. No, such a condition is out of the question.
Ruth is right. The Order built the archive. It belongs to them. How about the Order gets the archive, but directs some power to an ad campaign? Auntie's choice controlled the archive once. I see no... how about the Order gets the archive, but directs some power to an ad campaign?
I am amenable to that proposition. Less work on our part. I'm waiting to hear an argument that would support such a ludicrous proposal.
Imagine never listening to another ad about a product being 110% better than before.
That is a compelling vision of the future. One I could perhaps support. Involving money in science seems questionable. But having access to Auntie's resources would be useful for our research. Fine. Yes, I agree. Reluctantly. Ruth, I commend you for being so receptive. And I assure you that Auntie's Choice values science. Nothing bad has ever happened when science and commerce are combined. On the subject of science, it would be most prudent for us to discuss who will be overseeing the management of skip drives, specifically the production of skip cores. No one understands production like we do. Besides which, we have far more experience using skip drives. It was how we came to Arcadia, after all. Where Auntie's Choice manages, the Order would undoubtedly excel. Do not exclude us from consideration merely for lack of experience. So you ramp up production? And then what? Hand skip drives out for free to whoever wants one? Preposterous, and a waste of a perfectly good monopoly. We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to. And a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. This technology should benefit all humanity.
What if the Order drafted restrictions to curb abuse while Auntie handled production? Katie will be no better off than before with another monopoly in place. I disagree. Nothing in life comes for free. Auntie's Choice should over... Yeah. No. What if the Order drafted restrictions to curb abuse while Auntie's handled production?
That assumes Auntie's Choice would even abide by such a list of restrictions, and which would almost be impossible for the Order to enforce. Not to worry, we can build a regulatory commission to oversee production and make sure everything is up to Auntie's Choice and Order standards.
Sounds great to me. Hold on, wouldn't those regulators still be in your pocket?
Oh, partiality concerns are a thing of the past. Obviously, regulators would be incentivized to care most about the safety of the consumer. You know, right after production costs. As would the likelihood that we will eventually improve upon it. We shall allow Auntie's control of the current design. There is still the question of who takes possession of the Protectorate's rift technology once the war is finished. Although the science is still largely theoretical, this technology could be used to not only close rifts, but create new ones. A dangerous power indeed, left in the wrong hands. The Order would fritter away valuable time endlessly hand-wringing what to do with the technology. Auntie's Choice would actually use it. For good, of course. In a gainful manner.
Crazy idea, but maybe the Order and Auntie's Choice can share the technology. Ms. Ruth on this. Technology should be in the hands of scientists. How much pushback am I going to get if I suggest Auntie's Choice? Nah, crazy idea, but maybe the Order and Auntie's Choice can share the technology.
A 50-50 split? But that's so equal.
Imagine how magnanimous Aunties would look to Arcadia's population.
Goodwill rarely converts well into bits, but I suppose I do take your point. If Ruth's open to it, I believe I can agree on the general terms here. And, well, we can haggle over minor quibbling details like percentages later. I shall look forward to brokering the math with you, Cleo. There is one final matter I wish to discuss. I require some chemicals that I have been told are manufactured at a plant on Praetor, controlled by Auntie's Choice.
That doesn't sound too difficult. Auntie, can you help with that? Now you're talking. I enjoy a few chemical plants myself. That doesn't sound too difficult. Auntie, can you help with that?
I know which plant you're referring to, Ruth, and what comes out of it is hardly safe for general use. Out of professional curiosity, what could you possibly need with such dangerous compounds? Running a little experiment, are we? On what? Or whom? That is, quite frankly, none of your concern.
But it is Auntie's business now, Ruth. You two are working together.
Precisely. Partners don't withhold secrets, although they can and probably should withhold extremely dangerous chemicals if not properly notified of what they will be used for. I will make no progress with my request without further explanation, will I? While the Archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly. Brain-to-logic assembly, as it were. Unfortunately, this headgear exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it, but I require these chemicals to finish it.
There's no such thing as a true panacea. There's some side effects. The apparatus you've mentioned, it doesn't sound very safe. An exchange of a few chemicals seems reasonable enough, right, Auntie?
Certainly. I'll even extend our corporate partner's micro discount to Ruth as a show of good faith. Best I'll say is today's outcome is workable. Barely.
We succeeded!
Our gains were not as exclusive as I had hoped they'd be. Arriving at any arrangement even remotely equitable was statistically improbable. Be glad our mediator managed to find a middle path forward.
Yee. I'm just happy the two of you were able to come to an agreement after at all. I don't like to brag, but I'll make an exception this once.
By all means, know your worth and own your accomplishments. Perhaps when I'm more out of earshot, though. Well, that'll be all for today. Don't forget to purchase the latest in Auntie's Choice products out on the value-added Esplanade, or enjoy a refreshing cocktail at the Best Choice. And do come see me personally when you have time. I have just the thing in mind for an accomplished freelancer such as yourself. One moment.
Corporation cooperation. Convinced Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to work together. Let's go.
Have your people call my people to sort details. Doodaloo! Brusque as ever. Auntie's troopers will certainly help us manage the Protectorate forces easier, especially if supported by your help. But it would be irrational to expect you to endanger your own life without a more specific strategy in place. Fortunately, I have already given this some thought.
I should hope so. I have a funny feeling I'm not going to like this plan much, but go ahead. I'm gonna let her continue.
First, we must reclaim Spyreton from the enemy. Spyreton once served as the Order's headquarters, due to its proximity to the Archive. Its loss was an affront, and remains so. Unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within the Archive, however. So you will need to infiltrate the Archive by alternate means, via a bridge connected to Newton. Fortunately, I am told you already dealt with the cultists there. Unfortunately, you will still need to find a way past a small rift currently blocking the bridge.
Okay. Good news, I'm in possession of a device that temporarily closes rifts.
Ordinarily, I do not fancy surprises, but you are proving an exception to that rule. With such a device in hand, bypassing the rift should be as rudimentary as pie. And perhaps at some later date, you will also permit our scientists to analyze this gadget at length in one of our labs, provided all goes according to plan.
So, retake Spyreton, infiltrate the Archive, and unlock the rift, or the lift. Got it. Anything else?
There is a computronical key that you will also need to locate within the Archive called the Calcaduceus. The Calcaduceus grants special access to the Archive. Once it is back in Order hands, we will have full control over its systems once more.
In exchange for my help, I want to use the Archive to analyze some rift data I have.
Until the Order has control over the Archive again, this discussion is all but moot. You know what must be done. May you achieve progress in accordance with the plan.
That was some damn fine intermediation, Commander. You might just have a future in finance. You know,
appreciate you.
After Auntie and the Order trounce the Protectorate.
Right. Ra-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Shouldn't she have her last upgrade? I guess I need to stop at one of them places. Okay.
Two other things. More music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
Have time for a chat, Commander?
Sure, what's up?
Willard, Vice President Conan, sent me a message just now about how the investment meeting went. Seems he showed off the footage from the blockade, interview and all, and they all agreed to fund the grafting program and start it up again in earnest. I think we actually pulled this off, Commander. They even thought to bring me into middle management for the program. Can you believe it?
That's great. When you got what you wanted, Inez, to feel special and powerful. That must feel great. Soon you'll be cutting the table deals and swindling the poor rest of. That's great. When do you start?
After you and I finish what we set out to do for Arcadia, of course. I'd say closing these rifts take priority over a career change. I'm realizing now that I never really imagined something like this was possible. After ending my contract like that, never thought I'd be at the forefront of a military campaign. Never thought I'd be able to change much about Auntie's choice, let alone that I'd want to. But here I am. Reckon you could say I proved myself after all. Thank you, Commander, for everything.
You're very welcome.
Anyhow, that's enough sorting my thoughts for the moment. We got a galaxy to save.
Indeed. Let's get it. That's all my teammates upgraded. Actually, I need to grab her last upgrade. When Inez, medicine pack will be dropped near the target. Walk into this pack automatically uses it, reducing toxicity buildup or crash duration. Ooh. This weapon now automatically reloads. No, this one. Auto injectors now grant temporary damage resistance, also slightly increased effectiveness to armor. Now grants Inez temporary bonus damage. Ooh, so bonus damage or damage resistance? I'll do bonus damage. Woo, she looks awesome. Alright. That should be all of them. Everybody's got all their upgrades, right? Yeah, cool. I think that's all I needed to do for now. Oh yeah, I never did check. Let me see what we got for achievements real quick. A 100 pitchball tossball cards. That's crazy. 5 pets for your ship. I could pay attention to that. Completed the game without spending a single bit? What the heck? That's such a random achievement. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing, no like special mission thing just like random achievements for random things. We'll pay attention for the pets. Maybe I'll try and do that, but the rest of it I don't really care. There's a couple things that I could achieve, like said get 15 kills with only Armageddon. I could do that, but this is one of those types of games where all the random achievements are just not worth it, to be honest.
Will stay thee from thine appointed tasks. When duty calls, call on matriarchs.
And now we don't even need to worry about our we don't even need to worry about our bond. I probably will still do the other missions since I've already started on doing that, but hang on a second. There's a rift right here. I want to see what this is. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. This is also one of the achievements, fully upgrading the rookie's reward, which I'm enjoying using this, so I'll work towards that. And we'll get the pets, and well, I don't even know if we'll get the pets. We'll just check random stores. If we find pets, we find pets. I should have been buying them for a long time, but they were so expensive when we didn't have much money, so causes some issues.
And how did you sleep? I have found being present.
All the items we put into the rift, they've been reconstituted, but in a state far different from their original configuration. Oh, damn it. Referred it on the previous ticket. Open again, quickly. Record all the relevant data and take down your observations. Again, infuriating. Architect above. That was incredible. That small, portable device changed the state of the rift anomaly in an instant. From observing how the device operates and how the rift reacted to it, it seems to be using some kind of energy burst generated by a magnetic field to re-deregulate the structure of the field around the rift. Truly an astounding piece of technology.
Actually, it aligns the rift with its surroundings by readjusting its etheric substrate.
That's quite ingenious. The rifts are unlike any other phenomena heretofore observed. We've still so much to learn. Would you consider allowing me the opportunity to open the casing and examine the inner workings? No, forget I asked. What a preposterous question. Thank you for the demonstration. It was most enlightening. You have given my team and I a good deal to think about, and to try and fit into our current theoretical framework. It seems rifts do not fit cleanly into our current understanding of the universal equation.
Indeedly-dee. Okay, there is another rift over here, but I don't really think that I'm gonna bother with that. We need to take Spiraton first. Time to take down some more Protectorate. I also need to remember to bring a different teammate for stuff. It's probably fine now, but
You're the one responsible for us working with these short-sighted consumerists, hmm? Well, better additional than subtractional, I surmise. It is time, yes, that we commit our forces to your intended assault on Spyreton?
Yes, let's go. Time to take Spyreton.
The predicted hour/minute/second has arrived. Onward to Spyreton. Our scheduled reinforcements.
Let's go. Oh, another, yeah, that's a door I can't get into, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's that, random opening. Where is it?
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the console embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm benevolent
There's
hand
the
of
entrance. I found it twice now. I don't know why I can't find it this time.
a perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful.
Really? This is the only guy left. Luckily he's there, or else I think this mission would have been bugged. How do I do that, though? I don't get it. Oh, from inside the entrance of the archive. Oh, okay. Secure the archive for your allies. Okay. Now I guess we go talk to Auntie Cleo first before we do this. I'm sure she's gonna send us on a separate mission, so probably best to do it like this. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-dum. Alright, I'll keep Inez. Actually, you know what? No, we should probably do two new. Let's do Marisol. I'm not gonna bring Niles or Tristan because I'm worried about you know, all of the issues. So we'll bring Oz up. I think Marisol will understand the things that we do, and Ozza is all for doing bad things, so this would be a good combo. I'll try and, you know, bring in others. I'm really worried about bringing Tristan in for anything, though, since we're fighting the Protectorate. I may not bring him back out. Niles, I probably will, though. Oh. Oz's companion ability now deals frost damage and leaves a hazard that applies chill to enemies. Ooh. And deals significantly increased damage overall. Yeah. Marisol throws a gadget that emits energy to all allies at a radius. While within the radius, the party's weapons are electrified, dealing bonus shock damage and gradually recharging your gadget energy. Marisol casually throws a gadget near you that confuses all enemies in an area around it, while confused enemies wander aimlessly. Nah, we'll do the energy relay. She got a whole like gadget helmet there. That's cool looking. What did Ozza get? An eye patch. She got an eye patch and a wing wrist gadget. Cool.
Mental refreshment is too good for these faithless former enforcers of Protectorate justice.
So true. Our tireless sentinels are relentless in their pursuit, closing on these disgraced arbiters' traitorous heels. So take
Oh yeah, I need to go to the elevator.
grinding them into bones and dust. Peacefully. Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm.
Auntie Cleo's office. We have permission. Haha.
Protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
We've successfully co-opted yet another of our rivals. Can't believe those eggheads accepted the deal. What's next on my agenda?
That outside contractor is here. You requested a brief tete-a-tete.
Okay, that is alarming.
Go-getter. We meet in the flesh at last. You've proved quite useful.
You said flesh? I don't think that's what this is.
Seem much put off by my appearance. Good. I have no stomach for those with no stomach regarding me having no stomach. It is, however, something of a brand secret reserved for only the most trusted confidants. And covered in detail buried within the confidentiality clause you agreed to on arrival. I trust this presents no concerns for you, yes?
Look, I'll assist your little cut to mediocrity, but I draw the line at decapitation. None. Once you've seen one disembodied dead, you've seen them all.
Seems there's more to your shrouded past than I'd been led to believe. And here I'd been ready to disclose all. No matter.
Let me guess, you want me to harvest you a new body?
Not exactly. Well, exactly. But not in the way you think. We have a mission for you that is vital to Auntie's Choice's survival.
We've uncovered an opportunity to procure me a new, audaciously improved replacement body.
I sensed your fuel again. Line last name was you steal a body. It everywhere. Let me guess, you want me to collect parts from legendary mega critters to graft together.
That was actually considered at one time.
But ultimately, it was found unviable. Not too sure how much you boned up on our grafting program, but it had a significant number of setbacks.
No, to find me the perfect body, you'll be assailing an inappreciably populated automated automech factory over on Praetor.
Yeah. Are you asking me to be mounted to an automech? What could you possibly use out of an auto? Yeah, what could you possibly use out of an automated factory?
That facility was designed to build complex automechs, a natural choice when the Protectorate began experimenting with a proxy body for the original Sovereign. It was the last in a long line of his ill-fated life extension experiments. Work halted when he died, and the torso prosthesis they developed has been locked in the lab ever since. Make it mine.
Wait, what phase in the Archive's marketing initiative is this one? How do I make this happen?
There's a sub-facility beneath the automech factory. Its entrance, being hidden, is easy to miss. But we can show you how to find it.
Well then, fetch me my new body and we can finally begin bringing this system to heel.
Okay. Done deal.
Prohibited products like Purple-Berry Crunch are a gateway to the collapse of society.
Of selfishness and decadence.
Trust your auntie.
Preservatives are synonymous with avarice and
Ignore the sinful silence call of Auntie's Choice product advertising. Arcadia. Stay fit. Sustain the system. Serve the console.
It's your sworn duty.
Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? Another song in an expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you. The consoles. Chosen.
I don't think it really matters who I bring with me anymore, but I was wondering why I wasn't able to instantly turn it in. It's a secret hidden area below deck, so we'll have to go back through. I probably did a lot of stuff in this game a little earlier than necessary. Yeah. It's kind of easy to overlook something that's obviously, you know, not for you at the moment. Experiment 1. Definition of reverse volunteer was success until the body rejected the organ, remains cremated. Experiment 2. Second volunteer to put up a fight. His organs was damaged and of no further use. Must remember to keep the volunteers isolated from each other. Remains cremated. Experiment 3. After mounting our third volunteer's organs upon the body awakened and pulled my assistant